spare a coin for a poor old woman. A few septims for my supper is all I ask. Do something!
What do you think you're doing?
Help! Murder! What do you think you're doing? Help! Murder!
This should be good. I'm staying out of this.
Alright, time to do some real damage before getting to the fun.
Mistake.
Found you.
Yeah, you found me. Now what?
Oh, no, you don't.
Force Roda! Hello? Who's there? Force Roda! Yeah!
From the earth I rise, and to the earth I shall return. That's a real shame. Orlander. Alright, time to do this quest.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine Dufont up in Ralbethar. Oh yeah, word about that got around. Man was a piece of bandit trash, is what I hear. Now, I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please, these are good folk we got here, mostly. Staying
Boy.
safe, I hope?
I am now.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Spare a coin for a
Did you
poor
see
old
what
woman.
happened here?
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
And look at your own face. Did you...
Always sad when someone has to die.
Another one. Terrible.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Silda,
Another one. Terrible.
did you see what happened here?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Shut up, Calixto.
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
I'm ready to go on another murderous rampage due to all this.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Oh boy. Good.
This is a shame.
Did you see what happened here? For the umpteenth time.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
I ask only for a little charity.
What do you need? What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for not dead, not your weird experiments.
I've spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again.
Will you spare a few coins?
There
to help
might be
someone
more
who's
to
got
this.
Nothing.
If you'll let me help.
Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Gods, be my guest. You'll need to talk to Yorleif, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septims.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
I would, but I think I'm gonna... I think I'm just gonna...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Alright.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
I look like a charitable person. Yeah, do I look like a cherry person?
A few septims ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows
I own
that.
Hollyfrost
They
Farm
all
outside
know
the city.
How
It's
long
honest
are
work,
you
if a
going
bit
to
dull.
wait?
You think I need to send Bolgroff a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breaths. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King.
Nuh-uh.
But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye. But in the meantime, we have a war to plan. Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Ho, ho.
Fus Ruda!
Ho!
You're pathetic!
Who's pathetic now?
Not impressed.
Right, right, right.
This should be fun. You're dead.
Who's
I
that?
I'm having fun. Are you?
Dead! Fus Ruda! I'll enjoy killing.
You're broke.
Sovngarde awaits!
Where'd you come?
Where'd I come? Hello.
Who's there?
What was that? Fus Ruda! What was that?
What kind of wizard are you?
What was that? I knew. Hey!
Sovngarde await!
Fus Ruda!
Hollow smite you!
Found you! Who's there? Now you're mine.
Alright, time to do some investigating. Your leaf. Stop sleeping on the job.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Are you sure about that? I've heard about these murders.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Get assistance from your leaf. Held up.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
All
Travel
right.
safely. It's dangerous out there.
Indeed.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Huh.
Go cast your fancy magic. Someplace else.
Oh. I wonder.
Whoa, whoa! What's the matter?
Where?
I'll have your head.
Going to cry now, huh?
Your blood is such a pretty shade of red.
Mercy! I've fought colds tougher than you.
Fine!
Come on, come on!
Pretty shade of red. You're pathetic.
Hey, don't I have a spell for this?
I got.
Wait a minute. No.
The Stormcloaks are finding these are difficult. My men, I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well. I'm not much of a The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Alright.
Might as well be elves. Think they're better than us.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Same Steamcrack Cave? Camp? Whatever.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Somebody help! Another fight.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
You should go back to Morrowind where you belong! Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
Heard about you and your honeyed words. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Someone there? Ah! Thought I heard something. Help! That's it? That's all you've got?
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers talking about ninjas.
We don't want your kind here, dark elves. Every night, I walk around a Grey Quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuum be taught, like any skill?
We ought to dig a big hole, throw all them dark elves and Argonians in it, and let them tear each other to pieces. This place reeks of grayskin. Someone there never should have come here. Time to finish this. That's all you've got? I'd be out there fighting the... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. See ya.
My heart goes out to Clan Shadowshi.
Get up while you still can. Oh! Found it. Guess it's all clear now.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky, two-handed weapons. Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that.
Your leaf has granted me permission to aid in the investigation. Ow! 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 I don't know what it is I ate, but apparently I got acid reflux. And burnt the back of my own mouth by burping. Ew, disgusting, and now I'm gonna have to brush my teeth in a few. Your leaf has granted me permission to aid in the investigation.
All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
I think I remember being down here before. Hey, Galgard, you don't want company? I don't want your company either. Helgard,
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
have you noticed anything strange about the body?
Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
So the body.
Oh, yes, right, of course. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Let me know if you find anything else.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Jerem is a fine house, and it's up for sale. You should talk to the steward in the keep if you're interested. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
From the marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. From the dust, these look left over from when the previous occupant moved out. These haven't been used for ages. Nothing but skeever droppings and cobwebs inside. The chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. This perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. This wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. Odd. Oh. This shelf is filled with more of those butcher flyers from around the city. One pile looks misshapen. Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano if you spot any suspicious behavior. A suspicious amulet. Strange amulet. Odd. This altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. "17 tendons and assorted ligaments. 173 fragments of bone for assemblage. Approximately 4 bucketfuls of blood, not preferred. 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh. 12 yards of flesh, before cutting. Stars scrying to the edge of the ice mind. Look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive, when the rotted unites under most skilled hands." Translation from Altmer text, as interpreted by the aliens and first transcribed by Altmer. Provenance and authority unknown. Sued. Butcher Journal number 1. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter. The city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment and I had to turn about. Just out for a stroll, and so forth. There will be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold. All the wasted minds up in the towers. They only explore the magic they already know. I'm discovering new magic here, something deeper than the cantripped shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be a bit too cautious, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons. Worth the effort tonight. Ew. Not a fan at all. Not a fan at all, my guy. You need new hobbies. And a life.
No lollygagging.
Do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Can you tell me about the butcher?
Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it, if you want an earful. All right then.
I am the butcher.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No!
I am too.
Stand still!
butcher. Harry the handsome butcher. Ah, good piece of... Alright. Now that this friendly neighborhood butcher has had some fun, follow up some clues. Talk to Viola. Viola Giovanni Giorgio, or whatever the heck her last name was. Who's Viola? And why is there a bar? Oh boy. Who are you?
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
What can you tell me about the butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
It sounds like the court mage has been experimenting. Where is that from? Whatever.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go to you.
That's awesome. I have another thing, though. I don't want to keep this amulet forever, if you catch my meaning. So to prevent some bugs in this quest... Huh. Intriguing. Now, what did that person working with the dead say? That that she doesn't know if anybody in Windhelm carries embalming tools other than her? We just happened to find some in the killer's lair. Actually, now that I'm curious. Nope. That didn't work. The dancer's flute. Isgrimar's soup spoon. That's a spoon?
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in. Last warning. Leave. Now.
You're weird. Why? Actually...
You're not supposed to be in here.
Come on, man.
You're not supposed to be here.
You gotta be playing with me.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
If he's not with us, he's
I
against
believe
us.
the killer is one-fourth the unliving.
That's quite an accusation.
He
I
knows
assume you
that.
have proof?
They all know that.
We have evidence of necromancy and found his amulet.
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun.
You're coming with me.
If we could
We're
take
finally
the city
going to
without
arrest the
bloodshed,
butcher.
all the better. But if
Yes, sir.
The people are behind you.
many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
What is the meaning of
We've
this?
been soldiers along.
You're under the arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall, and Frigga Shattershield, and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
Well put.
Make your excuses from the Bloodworks, wizard.
Why do you
Get him out of my sight.
I'd follow you into
Yes,
the
sir.
depths of oblivion.
I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
Yes, but
This isn't over, your Leif.
if not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
Trouble?
Please tell me I can talk to Calixto. You gotta be kidding me.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
Why?
What do you need?
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now.
Yeah.
And good luck with your murders.
Tell me you looked through the trash before you did that.
Oh, thank goodness.
Take it easy, Vekel. How long we known each other?
You're back.
Yeah, I checked
And
it. All
here's
stuff
the
is in
spoils. Plenty more where this came from.
Apparently I did a job.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
I need you to do me a favor, Dirge.
Sure, Ton. You know I'm good for it.
There's a new guard nosing around the meadery. Can you do something about it?
Gladly. He won't bother you anymore.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
I need to know. What's going on between you and Brynjolf?
How dare you?
Sorry. I just get jealous when I hear rumors about it.
That's all they are. Rumors. So quit worrying.
Good to see you again, friend. Yes?
Sky above, voice within.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
So, you won't help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Dear, Lostovakin, Strundul, Rockventinvak, Barthonax.
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So, can you teach me this shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
So, what's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is... Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look. Va. Cor.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Why live alone on a mountain if you love conversation?
Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser, aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragon Wren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova. Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. I have expected you, Proda. You would not come. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Do you know Dragonrand or not?
Crosis, sorrowfully, no. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Can I learn it, then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
The prophecy says that only the Dragonborn can stop him.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate?
I don't believe in destiny, but I will stop. Oh, no. I'm already using the excuse. What better reason to act than to fulfill my destiny?
If you can see your destiny clearly, your sight is clearer than mine. Dahman, remember, Alduin also follows his destiny as he sees it. But I bow before your certainty. In a way, I envy you. The curse of much knowledge is often indecision. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
No. Dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the Dragon Wrench shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Do you know where I can find an Elder Scroll?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
The lore keeper at the College of Winterhold might know.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
What do I do with the Elder Scroll when I find it?
Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Gormlaith, Feldir, who are they?
The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hun, the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
How could an Elder Scroll cast Alduin through time?
Vomindok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihorn, they would not listen.
You mean you were there?
Yes. There were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself.
What does the Dragon Wrench shout actually do?
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
You're the master of the Greybeards. Do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words. How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Fus.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Drem Yolok, greetings. Sum Ark Mora. be afraid. Fasnu, let me feel the power of your Thum. Ah, yes. Sedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, you would not come all this way for... But you're our Hadrime, Drem, Nid. Yeah, but why? Prove some... Perhaps this world... Haha, there is... But you... Do you... Varucht uns... The no... It was the Kel. It is the Kel. But this is... which is why I... If you... With the... You could learn Dragon Ren. Krosh. You are likely better. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. It was said to... Vomit. The do... I warned them. Yeah. Turn... But then... You will see them. The first... They were mighty in their... But I meditate on the road. Drem Yolok. Greetings. Lok Thum.
Fight! 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 Fight!
That's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Could turn wood to gold. Yeah, Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Retire someday, get myself an island.
Give me some skooma. Imported stuff. Just one last time. Once was a woman as fair as an evening at springtime in old Stroh's Mackay.
Picking pockets now, that's the real art. No rough stuff, just take it and go. Huh. That sounds like much fun.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
I am looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Tell me more about the Elder Scrolls.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Who wrote the Elder Scrolls?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
Science. And theology, and other ologies. And onomies as well. Astronomy, economy, onomies. I would like to say there's a couple isms as well that are like that, but I can't think of one that comes to mind. Alright, so do you have one that I could use?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Oh, that's about a change. Do you at least have any information on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Alright. Yo! Arngeir. You know,
Fight!
Did I seriously forget where Arngir lives?
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
No, but he told me how to find out.
So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
I need the other scroll the agents used. Do you know where to find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Any idea as to where to find it, though?
Such blasphemies are the calling of mages, not followers of the Way. Take your question to the College of Winterhold. They may be able to help you.
Is there another way to defeat Anduin?
Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
I'd like to learn more about the boys.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Have you located any?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Sky, guard you.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
This is quite an impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
What have you got for sale?
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Have undertaken to thoroughly document the elements afflicted by the Elder Scrolls by the readers. Although a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains subject for future study, I have grouped the effects into 4, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first. The knaves, for one, who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls. The scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be described, nor knowledge obtained. While the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them with any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections. But such conjecture is impossible to further investigate since the very nature of this study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group 2. The unguarded intellects. It is this second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres. But the knowledge does come. Group 3. Mediated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of the ancestor moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novitiates must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group 4, illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has, at present, only been traversed by the monks of the Ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is, for every monk, a day of penultimate reading, when the only knowledge the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness. But all who reach their later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other unseen sense is, in fact, continuing to diminish at this upper range. But I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk reflect upon his lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception of his last. Upon his final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who raced to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime, and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalogue will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The Moth Priests remain aloof with these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such study. Dictated to Anstius Mechem, fourth of last seed, in the 121st, 26th era of the second year of the second era. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of most excellent fabric, holding the fabric over your gills. You would begin to breathe, drink its warmth and weft. Through the plant matter fibers imbue your soul. The wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water, or are we stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time, but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where, then, did the gust come from? And which direction? Did the gods send either, whereas the third decreed their presence by her own mind-making. The all-sight of these scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primary. I ask you again to imagine for me, this time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands of her pleasure. Oh. You wish to grow, but fear that you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree, in spite of yourself. How did that happen? Yada yada yada. Crazy dude stuff. There you go, you can keep it. I'm sorry, what? Journal of Saran Erickson, Wildlife Scholar. For Thera to a 1. In my duty to document all living creatures in Skyrim, the long-lost unicorn has never been far from my mind. It is said that long ago the very last of its kind was sacrificed to Hircine. However, rumors of sightings in Tamriel have surfaced in recent times. Indeed, while these claims echo mostly from taverns in the late hours, one can wonder at the validity of such claims. I've chronicled the habits of mud crabs and rabbits long enough. This old man is quite ready for something a little more interesting. I've spoken with several hunters who swear by the divines that they have seen a unicorn during their travels. All have tried to approach it with a far closer look, or to take it as a prize, but it has evaded them all. I continue my research with skepticism. If this is indeed true, how could this be? Was the last unicorn not truly the last, or is some other force at work? I cannot speak at that speed. Some weird...
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Ruminations is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Fus Ruda! Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them, or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Don't make me hurt you, just tell me where it is.
Oh, a brutish one. Septimus has no fear of you, but as one block raises another, perhaps ourselves could help us each.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where's this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Wow, thanks a lot. What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
What do I do with this cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
The sphere.
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
All right.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Look, Baka!
Is Phase 2 at it again?
A fight.
Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings.
Nice. Get in there and push.
Just keep swinging.
You think you stand a chance?
Ha! Like the bite of a flea. Nerva, guide me. Damn you!
Going to enjoy killing you.
I'll see you burn. That's your best, huh? Yeah. Filthy noir. That's all you've got?
You think you stand a chance?
I'll see you burn. No!
You think you stand a chance?
Nerva, guide.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Oh, it's you.
Yes?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, I'm confused. What does she mean by, oh, it's you?
Need something?
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions to get another trophy off my list.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I don't know. I just single-handedly took down a dragon. What do you think? I'm sure I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Here to be a companion? Well, they just let me in, so there's probably no more room.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Never should have come here. Now that's impressive. You're mightier than you look. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright.
When the Empire surrendered to the Ordinary Dominion, they shaved us all.
What brings you here?
Vilkas sent me with this sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Just doing what I'm asked.
That attitude would get you far. If you were some stuffy merchant or a Jarl's footstool. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody rules anybody in the Companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, what is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
That's a good man.
I've never actually gotten a good look at Ayla's shield before, so let's take a look at it now.
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Do I care?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Blood running hot.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting, but yeah.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
I can't keep helping you with everything.
Skjor and Ayala
Are
like
you
to
on the
tease
hunt?
me, but they're
I can't keep helping you with everything.
challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I can handle that.
Get to it then. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
Oh, yeah. Somebody might have actually earned it.
Fresh vegetables for sale.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Uh-huh. What's to say you haven't done that already? I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on! Never should have come here! Ah! Ah.
12 septims on the big one.
Ah, you're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square.
You know what you have to do.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Skjor says that I have... Some people don't think I'm... You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out.
What does this have to do with me?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I was the newest companion.
Hey, Farkas.
I hope you've readied yourself.
You're going to be my shield brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. All right then.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, and stronger than ever. But they've made Dawnstar their home. Tell me, am I wrong? You've been seen in the company of the Companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend. Pine Moon Cave is down to the southwest, but it ain't fit for exploring. There are stories. Vampires, some say. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I submit, take me to jail.
A stretch in the Castle Dower dungeon will straighten you right out.
"15 men, a sunken treasure, and a lost ship. That's what I left behind. It took less than a day to sail to Blackbone Isle. Captain said we needn't worry about the cold, so we left the furs and packed the steel. Seemed like an odd thing. No one but us knew about this place. Still, didn't matter much as we were making good time. I reckoned we were about a league away from the cave when all of a sudden the wind died. They came up behind us, sabers rattling like ice wraiths. Next thing I hear is the screams. I jumped onto the skiff, cut the bastard loose, and started to paddle. Didn't have time to look back. Now time's all I got. Maybe if we had more men or a sodding priest, we could have made it. I've got the map at least, hid it under a loose brick behind the bench. I just need to get out of this dungeon before the sickness takes me.
I've got a little work if you're interested. You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Fruit! Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice.
Oh no. I'm scared. I submit.
A stretch in the Castle Dower dungeon will straighten you right out.
I'm sure it will.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee. The winking skeevers got warm beds and cold meat.
Wanderer like you must have
both.
plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
Looking to hire a boat? I can take you to... Where you headed?
Oh.
You cannot even conceive how I weep.
Oi! I'm a brawling mage. You know what that means? Means you're finished. Weakling.
Your end.
Celeste.
Think you can take me?
You won't get away from me.
Ah, here it is. Celeste note. The crew always asks me, how can we be pirates if we ain't got no ship? And I tell them we're Blackwater brigands. We don't need no stinking ship. We can rob folks on land. And they ask me, but don't that make us bandits? And I tell them good point. Maybe we should find us a ship. I hear there's a grand old sea cow over at Blackbone Isle. Might even have more loot than the Golden Galleon. The one the old Imperial used to tell stories about when I first joined up. From what I hear, the Isle ain't too far from here. We could probably steal a boat from the wrecks up north. The problem is, no one's been to the Isle in ages, and we ain't got a map, so the crew asks me, how are we gonna find Blackbone Isle if we don't know where it is? And I tell them, shut up, I'm working on it. Alright. Blackbone Isle. Where is Blackbone Isle anyways? Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to whip out these. Yeah. That's better. Alright.
Force Rudder!
Wow. Close to High Rock. Alright.
You won't get away from me.
We should keep moving.
Hey!
Oh, third era. Entrance collapsed in the middle of the night, sealing us inside. Still, we might have found a way back to shore had the forebear among us, Kavir, not sabotaged the skiffs. It's my crime as much as his, for I'm the one who brought him aboard. For his part, the forebear made no attempt to resist or escape. In fact, he readily admitted to the dead, as well as the death of our former captain. He wanted us to know exactly who it was that he served, so that every crown would know that nowhere in Tamriel was safe. We put him in the brig and left him to rot. Some of the men wanted a more creative punishment, but the reality is there's no worse fate than the one he doomed us to. Situation is dire. The food stocks are depleted and half the men are crippled with fever. The crew have no delusions about what comes next, but we can still die with purpose. Before the old captain died, he told me that the saber on his wall belonged to Cyrus himself, and that it was worth more than 1,000 ships full of plunder. I never asked how he knew Cyrus, or how he came upon his sword, but I knew protecting the hero's legacy was important to him, and now that honor falls to us. I gave each man a choice. Some opted for the drink, others chose a more dramatic exit. As we depart, we will pray to Arcane to bind our souls to the ship, just as Prince Ador was bound to a gem so many years ago. We will protect the relics of Cyrus and honor the crown. We will do in death what we could not do in life. Wealth, fame, power. The Dragonborn had this and everything else Nirn had to offer. And on this day, he has to escape the brig with his life. Let's go, Farkas. Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find what we're looking for. Skyrim.
More comes for you now. No. Hides from the dead. Brother! Death comes for you now.
Compass left behind. It'll only slow us down. And your heart will be your guide. Raise the sails and take the helm. That legendary place that the end of the map reveals. It's only legendary till someone proves it real. Through all the troubled times, through the heartache,
the endless
through the pain, know that I will. Know that I will be there to stand by you, just like I know you'll stand by me. So come along and come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. There's always room for you if you wanna be my friend. We are on a ship. We are. Don't criticize me, Farkas, for being severely off tune like that for the last who knows how long.
Mortal fool! No one hides from the dead!
Comes for you now.
Not quite good.
Soon you.
Captain Clothes. Alright. Wealth, fame, power. The Dragonborn had this, and everything that Nirn had to offer. Heh, this pirate. I assume my name is still the... Yeah, I'm still the... whatever. I think I might actually have to do this.
You're not welcome here.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Careful around the burial stones. I don't want to hug back the door masker on my Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Hey, Shemai!
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.